No. C. How are we all doing? How all one of you? Ooh, it's quiet doing levels. There's a microphone and I am not afraid to use it. Turn the gain up on that slightly. There we go. That looks perfectly fine. So we are doing Ménage Myst. Again. I love this game. I am sick. Ooh, my hair's a mess. I am sick to the back teeth of it. I really want to be done. I really want to be done with this. So, here's what we're going to do. For those that aren't familiar, we are playing Myst across 3 generations of hardware. To the left of me is... my desk is surprisingly clean, so I might even be able to use the additional cameras that I have on hand. Let's see if this is safe to do so without breaking anything. Yoink. Video capture device. I mean, it would be if it was plugged in. Oh, let's try that again. Oh, audience shot. Look at you. Okay, so to my left is a Macintosh Powerbook 3400C. That's going to be running Myst 1993. Down below, that's Unicorn. That's just a modern regular AMD PC. That's going to be running Focus Please, running lots of RGB lights, because of course it is, it's a Unicorn. That's going to be running Myst 2022. Behind that is a Power Mac G4. Oh, if I can get it into shot. There you go. That's going to be running RealMyst 2002. All of those get aggregated through a bunch of capture cards, which are a real pain in the ass now on Windows 11. But we've got them working, and they all get thrown into OBS. Fantastic. Bunch of audio stuff that is completely irrelevant for this stream. Mostly irrelevant. We still have to capture all of the audio sources from these devices, and they get pumped through the big red thing in the middle. So that's what we're doing. And I'm going to guess you didn't. No, you did get to see that. You did get to see that. Do you want to discard those changes? Yes, and we will turn it off. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All done through the slick presentation of 3 generations of You've Gone to Sleep hardware. Okay, here's the fun bit. It's been so long since we've done this, I've forgotten where we're up to. So we're going to have to spend a little bit of time setting up. So this is the 1993 Powerbook. This is Myst. So none of them are running the real spinny discs anymore. They're all real hardware, but none of them are really running the spinny discs. So we're running off disk images now. Virtual CD-ROM drives. Mount image. I usually make a point of setting all of this up before you lot get on stream. Myst is lost. Is locked. Yes, yes it is. There we go. And it also gives us a chance to make sure that the audio's working. And then I cry because I've screwed up the audio. Nope, I think I've got it right. Hallelujah. Today's stream is powered by Haribo. Absolute quantities of Haribo. So in answer to the eternal question, haven't you got anything better to do on New Year's Eve? No, not really.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed. I must admit, however, such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed.
So this is the original 1993 Myst.
Realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been
Cards
written.
developed with HyperCard. Underneath here is a very clever HyperCard stack, which did a hell of a lot more than HyperCard was ever really designed to do. So, come on, give me the bar. Mac open, Mac load, Mac. Make me actually get in there. There it is. Cool. Restore Myst 2. Yeah. One of those. Okay. Leave that on there for the moment. Let's go talk at 2002. So, this is a PowerMac G4 dual core machine. It's a bit of a beast, to be quite honest. Running OS 9. Like the... See it just peeking in the corner. Like the Powerbook, we still need to mount a toaster image, mount a disk image. So we need RealMyst. And then we close the virtual app. And then we can launch RealMyst. There we go. 1024 by 768 in millions of colours. And this thing's so packed out, play for quality and speed will come. There we go. Here we go. Is Haribo's disappearing? So, RealMyst is 3D generated as opposed to pre-rendered.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile.
And this one's making use of an ACI
Still,
Rage
questions
card?
about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book
No, it's
are
an ACI
unsettling to me.
9000.
I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Boink. Down it goes. Don't get bored of the soundtrack. Here we And no, I have not started playing Riven yet. There we go. In all of its pre-rendered glory. All of its real-time rendered glory, sorry. Ow. We temporarily need a keyboard. That's our previous visit. Load that up. And RealMyst is good to go. That's how we move. Okay. Meanwhile, in 2022, I am hoping this is working okay because I loaded the game to find it had reset all of my configuration settings. I'm terrified. Okie dokes. So we are back in this room in 3 of the instances. So what is next? So we tend to wander around in... Or we have been wandering around in 2022 first. Mostly because it's the easiest to navigate. The puzzles aren't always the easiest to solve in 2022 though, because it's a full 3D environment. Sometimes you can miss details. So I know we've done this age. I don't think we've done this age. Let's double check what we've done. I need to turn myself down slightly. We've done this one. This one we did time possibly? So that's that one. We've done that one. We've done that one. So that's what? 1, 2, 3? Okay. So sliders, which don't marry up to what's being played in my ears. That'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh, I got it. Right. Okay. So keyboard gives you a tone. Tone then gets mapped onto the slider scale, which then allows you to open the on that side. Which just means that you need to find library. Usually these kind of things are in the library. Nope. Keep hunting. We did the constellations. Yep, we know about that. I'm saying we've solved it, but we know about it. Oh, tracks load. Yep. There we go. Say cheese, you're on candid camera. Oh, actually. Snipping tool. There we go. This is my least favourite kind of puzzle. So, we've got the keyboard. And of course, it's playing music whilst you're trying to tune. That's frustrating. Lower. Closer. There we go. So number 2 is What, an octave higher? Yeah. Oh. I think that's right. Yep. Sharp. Yep. And 4. Should be there. And then 2 low at 5. Or we just hit it. Have we just made this worse? Was that already open? It was already open. So we've already done this one? A quick check. $30 in and locked in. No, I don't remember doing this one. Okay. I definitely don't remember doing this, so I'm guessing this was next. at the clock at 10:05. Which should be at 2 o'clock. Very pretty. Could just sit and watch the waves for a while. Who needs puzzles? Hey you. All okay? About to search out. Fair. Absolutely fucking fair. I think that's a message to Arla. I mean, it might not have worked before the last day either, but I tried to use the vouchers and... Well... Arla vouchers no good. There you go, folks. 20 quid's worth of vouchers for lacto-free, rejected at the checkout. Where's the speaker? So, got something that's tuning in. Ooh, there's the blue page. Water. Gathered it with water. I might sit down for a bit. When you turn it on, it burns on. Stays on. Okay. Why is that important? Through the fog. Just finished playing Dredge. Bouncing off one too. I think slightly less risk of being attacked by creatures. Okay. Volcanic fissure. Does turning one off turn the other on? No. TikTok volcanic fissure. These are staring at us. Red page. singing crystals. See. Well, that looks like a broken carriageway. That looks like down. And down. Then. Go down? Yes, we can. It is dark. You are likely to be eaten by a grue. No idea what that switch does, but I swept through it. I am somewhere. expecting something more than that. Ah, lights. Okay. Water, volcano, and steam should be on. Steam. Glowing lights indicate which one should be on and off. Water, volcano, and steam. Keep saying it and I'll remember it. Crystal should be on. Water, volcano, and steam. Okay. Go back to the sun button again. Let's do this. Straight down the tunnel, up the other side, hit the sun button and see what we get. be eaten by a groom because the lights are on. You have asked for. Your place is they're not turned on, they're not transmitting. Turn Steam back on. Because the rules for this have confused me. There's the sound of water and the sound of volcanoes. It doesn't want them lit. It doesn't want them from that audio station. Not sure how to get both. Start from that. Doesn't stay on. Where's the whistle from? Don't need that. Really want to make sure we get that time. Right. That's an engine yard. It's a train clock, so that should be the sound of the train. The code is line them back up again. that's annoying. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to need paper. Since my tablet is elsewhere right now. I'm going to pen to hand. Opening up Notepad was a whole bunch of stupid. Right. Crystal. Water. Truly done with this puzzle. We might be back into the realms of far too stupid, but 1 second please. Resume. Continue. Let's try. And if at first we don't succeed, lots of cameras. I really don't like an audio level. Match this ambiguous sound with this other ambiguous sound. Okay. Look, there's 5 of these. Okay, the first one's crystal. Clock is set to 2 PM and it's broken. Maybe not. Crystal, water, steam, volcanic, clock. That's our lock combination for when we come and do this in the other ages. Everybody remember where we're going to be murdered? Sure, we played somewhere like this in Firmament. Pages for the linking book, so I'm going to guess this is a way back. No, it is not. Okay. Those that don't know, my least favourite thing in the world is a maze puzzle. This looks awfully like a maze puzzle. Nope. I don't like this age. So we have a navigation, so that's good. We have gone forward 1 unit. And if we try to go forwards again, we cannot. We can go left and we can go right. To northeast. This is to east. Southeast. South is pointing back the way we originally came. Southwest. West. West is a unit. Okay. Going to go east. Labyrinth time. We found a maze. Because everybody loves a maze. Game developers' tool to waste a player's time. West. Southwest. So little money left. West would take us back the way we came. Northeast is the way we went. Just double check there aren't any more directions of this. I think the dunk was an indication on the wrong path. We can, however, go south. Another dunk noise. I don't know what that difference in sound effect means. Southeast is an interesting direction. Here. Hang with a thing. to southwest. Northwest takes us back to where we were. There is also a north. Southwest this time. Northeast takes us back to where we were. Confusing. The only exit from there is northeast. Northwest. West. I think this is the start. But clearly not. Well, no. Still could be. North from here should have an east exit. Oh, I'm nowhere where I think I am now. I turn east from here. I think I'm in that top right position. And if I go across two. Through 90 back to north, and I can go up from here. Well, that's a dead end too. Okay. Right. South. This is premium content, just watching me spin around a spaceship repeatedly. South, south, east, east. east. Question is from the south. This is where you get dropped in, I think. Well, this is going to require a minute because I am actually lost. Ba, 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 ba. Which age is this? It's not mechanical. It's Selenitic age. Ugh. So I do get the fact that the audio cues are an indication. I just you'll hear a tone at each of the junctions. These correspond to the directions you learned in the mechanical age. But if you've forgotten, that was months ago. North is a clink, south is a cowbell, east is exhaust, and west is a spin. Wow, that was a long time ago. Right. So this is not a map. This is audio based. This is the spin, so it's west. north. That might be the cowbell. That's an exhaust, east. West. Clink, cowbell, exhaust, and spin. Spin. Someone has suggested sound context subtitles. Exhaust sound. Exhaust sound. Let's make this a text adventure. Cowbell sound. Cowbell. We have to do all of this again in the other two worlds, in the other two games. I'm gonna need more tea. Spin. And I don't get the visual cues for those. Spin is west. She'll be coming round the mountain when she comes. She'll be coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain, coming round the mountain when she comes. We are definitely finishing this today. Cowbell sound, spin sound. Southwest. South. Clink, north. Fin sound, clink sound. Northwest. That was a waste. Clink sound, exhaust sound. Northeast. Clink, north. Is this it? Nope. Exhaust sound, cowbell sound. Southeast. Oh! Let me the fudge out of here. That's cool. I'm gonna take a save. Because I feel like I need one after that. Oh. So. That was harrowing. I think I'd rather play another 12 hours of Dredge. But we've done it. So that's the Selenitic on one of them. And we need to put the red pages in. The horrible thing is we've got to do it for at least 2 more runs. And possibly more than that. It's not like mazes on a good day. That took forever. Oh, I think I need a cup of tea. So, and some more Haribo. So I'm going to take 5 minutes. Annoyingly, my thing that says you might as well run your ads in isn't up. So, yeah, sod that. I'm going to set my right back on. And I'm going to go take a 5-minute break. And I will see you folks shortly. Right, folks. I have a fresh cup of tea. I have a small pile of Haribo. We're at a spot in 2022. Let's have a go and see what happens in 2002. So. Back to the spaceship we go. Let's see how unlucky we are. Oh, book is open. Woohoo! Wom, 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 wom. And here we go. So the sea looks a bit different. Still foggy. It's fun to notice the difference between the ages as you lump around the place. 1 second. What? Oh, don't do that. I've just caused myself chaos. 1 moment, please. Hey, Kim. Wrong mouse. Let's minimize that. Let's move you over to here so we can see some numbers. Cool. That's better. That's better. Right, where am I? There I am. Not a bad water effect. Still the idea of a choppy sea. And a weird cracked surface. So I see the same that you see. I'm seeing the direct capture. I don't have a secondary monitor for these screens. Oh, and it's a slightly different mechanism for the tuning. That's our landing door. Let's go see how they've built this in up. We get the same kind of idea that you get to wander around the island. Pretty much the same setup. Hanging microphones, and it's swinging in the breeze. Very similar. To be honest, the graphics are pretty similar as well. Different textures, but just in terms of the overall structure is pretty good. This is quite clever. There's one of our two. Now, in this one, we can't pick up both pieces of paper at the same time, so you've got to make 2 visits. How does that look? Okay. A bit more June-y? Everything was brown for a bit. I quite like the volcano. The volcano's more obvious. A little too subtle in 2022. Oh. Oh, crap. Well, Myst has crashed in the background, so we're going to have to reload that. There's our broken clock. Showing a different time. We don't need to do all the same puzzle solving we did last time. just going for an exploration. Nice colour work. That's the clock. And this should taking us down to Steam. And it is dark. That's nice. That's a great touch. Tunnel of Bats. Okay. Day-night cycle was a nice idea, but can be tricky. Nice. Like this. You can't see bugger all. And there's your different buttons. And it went for frequency tuning. I think this is more obvious. It would be if you could see anything. No, I think that worked great. 1, 2, 2, 1. 18.7. $196.3. That's a much better tuning system than 2022's. And it's daytime. Daytime! I found a few instances where the puzzles aren't necessarily better for being in the modern engine. There we go. Crystal. Water. Steam. Volcanic. That one. That one. Ooh. Steam and Volcanic are awfully close to each other. There we go. And we're in. I can look our own page anyway. Quite cold. Looks good though. It does look good, and the lighting effects are great. 2002. Oh god. Right, I'm gonna get my cheat sheet up again, because what was that for a game of dominoes? We're ready to go through this all over again. Okay. Ready for this level of bullshit. So. Down we go. Listen. Clinking cowbell are not the same thing. That was a clink. We ready? Please sit in the goddamn seat. That sounded like a spin. West. Clink, north. Exhaust? East. Exhaust again. East. Cowbell. South. Cowbell. South. I've got a fever, and the only prescription is more spin. Apparently more spin. West. Is that a clink or a cowbell? And a spin. Cowbell was a donk, right? So that must be a clink. Northwest. Southwest. Southwest. Spin. Straight south. have no audio. Does this mean I'm here? Ah. That's just a straight spin. West. Interesting, you just went, fuck you, no sound. Excuse my collection. No. No sound for you. That's a clink. And a spin? Yeah. Northwest. Exhaust and clink northeast. It's just too long, this bit. Once you've done like 6 of them, dink, north, you've done it. You've proven the point. You don't have to keep on doing it. Southeast. But how do we know we have your whole attention as a game? It's just eating time. There we go. A bit different for this one. No, volcano walk. Just a big industrial exit. Cool. Okay, that's saved. Let's pop into the world of 1993. we sat staring at a book. That didn't feel right, did it? Kennelwood markers. Myst files done. I think this was the area we did just before. I think the book should be... Oh. Around this way somewhere? This way. Yeah, over the bridge. I think this is how we get out on this age. Or not. That might have been it. Give that a moment. Maybe not. Right. Let's cheat. Mechanical. We're not in mechanical, are we? Where are we? Anybody remember where we are, folks? Channelwood? Channelwood. Would just make sense to restore, wouldn't it? Ah. Don't save. have a quick nosy. How mad are the brothers at this point? They'll tell me.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced the Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him. He will destroy me, just as he did. The innocent bystander. I've been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment.
I've been wrongfully tricked.
And you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. In the 4 remaining worlds. Gruesome plot. It was almost perfect. Final blow to the father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I didn't murder father.
Oh, feeling like that might be. It's staring at a page, which is annoying. Is it staring at a page? Have a wander around here. Okay. So we know we've still got this to go, whatever we're doing. How do we get into Channelwood? Channelwood is downstairs. This one. Wait for loading. Butterfly. It would honestly help if there was a status page in this game. How have I been suffering with low volume with this when I could have just turned it up? Okay. That figures. The one staring at Channelwood has clearly been completed. I am still not convinced that this isn't the right one. Takes a minute to load. Never perform with children, animals, and original hardware. Right, round the back. I can see it. It's over there. Is this not the right one for the linking book then? Nope, no it is not. If we go right back to the route with the pump house. Here's the pump house. Going around. We want the far left branch. Left branch. With the exception of that little dog here. We're going to go over this. It's... Oh no, 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 I am wrong. Where I thought it was. Don't save. Come back in. This game won't let you kick. Having a think. I am very confused. I'm staring at a map. The elevator stairs are over there. Those are what they call the C stairs. Branch off for the A stairs is here. Yeah. There's a section for the... This is the broken section of pipe here. Fantastic. So if I get to the other side of the pipe... Simple as the pump needs turning on. It is that one. It is that one. That's doing jack shit. Jack shit's friend. Look all. Oh, the water's not going, is it? There it is. Well, that was some lovely backtracking. Hopefully that's now putting water through to the elevator that allows us to get out of this area. Yep. Please work. I think we'll do a save when we get back from this one. Okay. Please let us save. Channel work done. Cool. Let us go and explore the next age. My favorite interface. Might close the door. Nope. Don't assume this isn't tuned yet. No. That's one. Octave up. Yep. Next one. That's 3. 4. Mine must be out. There we go, one linking book. And this is name of this age. Selenitic. Okay, we are to the races. This one's quite different. Very blue. Someone brought the colours. Structure's closer to 2002 than it is 2023. Layout's quite similar. Still very Duney. Just waiting for the machine to catch up with me. Go have a nosy, but we are actually not going to run around everything. I like the textures. The textures are nice. Nice brickwork. Oh, I can hear that. Strong volcano sounds. Positive push button. How's that clock? Oh, the clock is very sad. The clock is sadder than the other clocks. Okay. Very egg. Crystal, water, steam, volcanic, and clock. Crystal. Water. Steam. Volcanic. Clock. We haven't picked up any pages. We're running around going, oh, we won't do everything. We're gonna do some, because we're not running all the way through this 3 bloody times. Hard enough doing it twice. The layout's different. We're looking for the water area. Because that's where the blue page, I think it is, should be. I'll be honest, I'll take either of the pages. There we go. Red. Red is fine. Feels more isolated. It's less. It's a different kind of fog. Right, are we ready? There should be an award for the number of times you do this maze. Guy got cold and asked for his balls back. That has a submarine feel to it. Those controls. Right, here we go. Blink, cowbell, exhaust, spin. Clink, cowbell, exhaust, spin. Oh my god, I'm glad that you didn't need to navigate by visuals. Clink, go north. Insert obligatory John Robertson joke. That's a spin. West. That's a clink. Back to north. That's a spring. That's a spring. What the fuck? Spin? That cannot be a cowbell. Very clearly a spring. Okay, our options are south, waiting, we know what clink sounds like. Could be the exhaust sound. So it could be south, we could be east. That's all we've got. Is it an exhaust or is it a cowbell? sends me west. Which it does. But there was no west. That's spin. That's no. Yay. Powerbook says, gonna wait a minute. Okay. That's a cowbell. That's a cowbell. So I'm going to assume that the doink is the exhaust noise. Spin. Such a tedious bit of gameplay. Two noises. Pretty sure that was the cowbell and the spin, so southwest. East. Sorry? No audio. I feel like it's about to play it just as I hit the backtrack button. Maybe not. Spin. Northwest. Are we nearly there yet? Northeast. Hey! Welcome to the realm of tedium, where we solve the Dink North, where we solve the same maze over and over and over again. How are you doing? is far, far too long. Once you've done it 6 turns, you think you've proven the point, because you know how to solve it, surely it's over. No, it keeps going on and on. And on. Southeast. So this maze is based on audio. Each time you hit an intersection, you're given an audio cue. North is clink, south is cowbell, east is technically an exhaust noise. No, it isn't. West is a spin. And sometimes you'll get an intersection of the two, a combination of the two noises that you need to pick apart. It takes about 20-something turns to get from one end to the other. And each one has an animation. And it's about, what, 30 seconds of travel? Oh, that might be it. We've done it all the way through for 2022. We've done it all the way through for 2002. And we're going to have to do it twice for 2002 because you only carry 1 page at a time in 2002. I'm going to have to do it twice in 1993 because you can only carry 1 page in 1993. And I hate mazes. Oh. No, and no. How was your Christmas anyway? Christmas, ready preparations for New Year's, Hanukkah, anything else in the mix? Do whatever you can to save me. Right. That was Selenitic through 1 round. Selenitic. Right, save that one. Okay. Oh. You horrible lot are going to have to go back over to the other side for a minute because... You've been playing Myst for some time now. Would you like to review? No, because you crashed. That's how utterly rubbish that window position is. That took forever. There we go. Okay. Continue. Crystal, water, steam, volcanic clock. So we've got 2 pages to stick in. Do our page sticky any first. Let's see what they have to say for themselves.
finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Aknar is guilty, and I'm innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was Father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered.
Yep.
The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now you have surely discovered that Aknar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. He grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to his books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released.
158.
Able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another one. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now.
Leave him.
Hello. I'm Aknar. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. My father Father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. And when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced Father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked Father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, Father imprisoned us both, unsure
So the
from which of
stories
us
don't
the
even
blow had
line up.
come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
Okay. So 158. This one. This one. Snip. Smile, folks. You're on candid camera. Okay. Replicate it in the fireplace. Because everybody has one of these. I think that's right. Oh, look! A red page, blue page. Hello. Where have you
Who
been?
the devil are you? Don't come here, Donnie, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me.
Oh, yeah, shit. We touched the book. Hey!
Ah, my friend, you've returned. We meet face to face. And the page, did you bring the page? You didn't bring the page.
You didn't bring Paige. What kind of fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously? Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
Oops. Oopsie. I might have jumped the gun. Okay. Listen to him. Don't click the book. Yep. Can't die in Myst. Except that way. Apparently I've got to sit through the credits. Meanwhile, in 2002... Blue page.
Hello, I'm Akina. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded riches for himself.
2002's approach, the hybrid approach.
Father slipped away his watchfulness.
Keep the
My
FMV
sick brother
out in 3D.
secretly pronounced himself king.
And do some good work on the
King of the ages
texture,
of Myst, he said.
There's some nice atmosphere. And some good
He began to look upon me in
use
disgust.
of puzzle design.
Slowly,
Some
brother!
of the signposting of its puzzles has been really good compared to
Cirrus began to
2022.
destroy the
The
ages
last
of
stage
Myst.
of your time trip was a hell of a lot
Burned
easier on
their
2002 than it was on
He pulled down the
2022.
structures, flooded their lands, murdered their inhabitants. He destroyed
Oh, sorry.
all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had a woman father. When I finally found him.
We know what he's
there was
saying.
Cirrus also.
How's that for volume?
The lying tongue serpent. He convinced father that it was I who destroyed the ages.
So, yeah,
He convinced father
2002,
that
I found, to be quite honest, the a nice mix of the FMV and the 3D. But I also found the approach to like signposting the puzzle design quite a bit better than the 2022.
I'm sure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar. He deserves punishment. I only wish that
So the audio puzzles in the last age, hell of a lot easier in this one.
must only recover 1 additional page.
Okay. Into the fireplace. Press the button. Might need to go and get the book for this one. Because the grid is a different size. Oh no. There we go. So 4 down. This one spins a turret. Right, we listened to him. We listened. So I'm going to turn the volume back in game up so I can actually, you know, hear him. Ready?
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris.
Hello,
You've met my
Atris.
sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island, in my library. My library. It contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over greedy explorers who might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. Oh, my own dear Catherine. They used her to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
Where is the page? He's just...
Have you found the missing page? Come. Come. Come on, then.
Have we found the missing page? Huh? I'm a little confused. Let me turn down the game noise again. So where is the white page? Um... I mean, does he think I actually have it? That's what I'm confused by. You know what we do in times like this? We save. Click the book, click the book, click the book! Okay. You just want to see me die over and over again, don't you? Gotta do this again. Right, okay. My old fireplace remembers the last code I punched in. Your 1-bit or 8-bit fireplace? So he was pretty insistent. You have the page. It's like, do I? Come on, wake up. I'd like your validation before I send myself to my death. Didn't he?
Ah, my friend. You've returned. We meet face to face. And the page, did you bring the page?
Nope.
You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you? Ah,
You said you have the page.
Did you not take my warning seriously? Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
You're right, it's better in FMV. It doesn't end. Just sort of hovers. Bit weird. Okay. Right, this time, what do we do? Yeah. Yeah. Even if you fuck up. Even after the fuck up. I know there's more game. This is the fuck up ending at this point. Okay, I'm gonna go get the page and then unfuck up. Right. Let's go get the page. That's... Oh. So someone had suggested it was at the dock. I'm assuming they don't mean the Catherine page. So that's a fixed asset. Now returns to the library and find the missing page. Use the papers you found in Stone Chip and Chapelwood. do the correct ending. Fun bit. Oh, 2 pieces of 12 pages, man. Right page. Oh god. The note is as follows. Woohoo! Oh, yes. The vault is located. Mark a switch vault access. God, that was ages ago. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. Locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of the switches to the on position, then go to the dock, and as a final step, turn the marker position there to the off position. Okay. So, all marker switches in the island to an on position. Oh, which we'd already done. Then that one gets turned off, and that's the white page. Ready for Dinny? We're going to have to punch the code again, aren't we? Okay, here we go. We have the white page this time. Ooh, loading screen. And the music has changed.
Ah, my friend. You've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
Yes.
Ah. Give it to me.
Yes.
Give me the page. Please, give me the page. Page, my friend. Page.
Oh.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
What, six games later?
My sons have betrayed me.
Yep.
I know what I must do.
Burn their books.
I shall return shortly.
So that's what it looks like from the outside. we can't do anything right now.
It is done. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, but my rating cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife Catherine is being held hostage. Oh, reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst. The books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope your explorations are satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with.
Well.
Oh, and one more favor. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever have imagined. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, you're free to enjoy the exploration from my library on Myst. And thank you again.
It's a bit awkward, isn't it? Thank you for helping me. I'm going to have to call on you in the future. Feel free to explore the library until then.
Oh, the book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
It's like all the individual bits are weirdly stilted together. With O's and... And this is Dinny. We don't get much of Dinny. One linking book. And... well, he just upright murderized his sons, didn't he? There it is. That would be Rime. I have named it. A desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours, and though it is cold here, like I have never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any place that I have ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases there is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times and am sure now that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is necessary for obtaining the correct resonance. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try and find one particular branch. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I'm progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Cirrus and Agnar, as well as some of the machinery from Selenitic. Agnar chose to stay with Catherine, but Cirrus was rather excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Sirius and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Sirius will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I'm thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of the construction... So thankful I burned him to a fucking crisp. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I am thankful for his willingness to help. The hard part of the construction is over, although I've decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I had hoped, although I am fairly certain it will be worth the delay in the long run. I've decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete, and I've been able to set up a temporary space where the crystals will not be stimulated. Snigger. I am quite convinced that with the right diffractive resonance, certain properties of the ink can be stimulated. Catherine still finds it absurd and thinks I am crazy to assume I will be able to review ages with stones. But her unusual pessimism has not convinced me to stop trying. I came too close to success on Everdunes. I'm fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the crystals, so temperature and resonance. I have realised that temperature alone is not enough. The cold dampens some of the sympathetic harmonics, but a more active suppressor is necessary. I have acquired some geodes with a pure protected crystalline interior. Thin slices of the geodes below each crystal provide a stabilising effect and even amplify the clean frequency slightly. After quite a bit of experimentation with the shapes and colours, I was able to capture a blurry image within a book. Though the link would never work, there was clearly an age on the other side. I can hardly wait to return and tell Catherine. I feel like I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here, perhaps tomorrow morning. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves so long that I had almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. I am feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. The crystals have not been perfected, the shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post or even the lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Agnar and Sirius. Besides all of that, there is far away in the back of my mind the thoughts of my people and our lost city. I dreamt again of them last night. I'll work out there's this one link. Ah, there we go. Okay. I'm fairly certain that Dinny is not... I have seen the city in its worst condition and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now as I visualise how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Viovis and Agaris, it amazes and saddens me. I am fairly certain that Dinny is not dead as my father believed. I am convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction, and even now to continue to survive in separate ages. With me is an urging to take the chance to return to Dinny to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I miss a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. If that is true, then then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Dinny to Myst. As much as I wish to return to Dinny without knowing the state of my father, I cannot risk re-establishing my link. Your father was the villain all along! I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It has taken several years and there have been many dead ends, but I've partially succeeded. And that I've managed to view another age using the crystals is only a matter of time until I view Riven. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rime later when my mind has cleared. That's the observation. Set it to 402735. Okay. 2735 and 40. Let's see what we can do with that. Knock knock. Whoop, whoop. So missed it. So what do... So we've got something that's set to 2735. That was the geological topo thingy. It's the end, please. There's a button at the top end, or... Okay. Can't interact with that, can I? Unless that needs to be on first. Now that's lit. Changed. Oop. That was a little confusing. Let's start that again. So, button 1 presses from this side. Yeah? Generates the topo imager. Right. Button 2 at the back then flashes away and we can tap it, which opens an additional panel. I can rotate this piece. It doesn't exactly line up. But the minute I do that, it closes. Oh, you idiot. Yeah, well, the problem with that is I don't know what the original state was. Straight image control should reveal plaque behind it. Small circle. Click on rotate it around. Bridge near the rocket. Okay. Let's see if that's worked. Might mean we've just got that completely wrong, but let's find out. Shot the lights just flickered. That's reassuring. Okay. Rocket ship. So I think we just reset that back to where we started from. So let's go do that again. Okay. I like you can go down that slope, but you can't go up it. Going up is too much of a technical feat. So I'm now very fucking confused. Aha! Aha! There we go. 2, 7, 5, 3. 3, 5. I've got numbers, fast numbers. Okay. Ah! Right. That is quite firmly a save point. Oh. Okay. So, shall we go and fix the screw up we made? So we've had the bad ending. In 2022. Let's see if we can go and get the better ending in 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, what aren't we going to do? Not click the book. Not click the book. We haven't done a red or blue ending yet. And I'll point out. So, have we toggled everything? Because if we have... I don't know, that... I don't... An opening compartment underneath makes a hell of a lot more sense than a frickin' sheet stand that just appears out the top, doesn't it? Good grief. Oh. Back in we go. No. Go through this again. What am I missing? That one. I do find it odd that this is the one that doesn't do the whole spinning thing. It just opens up a grate, you know.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here, Donnie, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend.
Oh, coming in.
You no doubt have for me.
I got the page. I'm coming in. You've already killed me once. I'm going for a wander.
Ah, my friend, you've returned.
Always
The
starting.
page. Did you bring the page?
I did. I quite like that for the animation. That's quite good.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
No, you don't.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do.
Yep.
I shall return shortly.
Bye. I feel like you should be able to see the books getting crispified through the linking book.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying.
Wait for the
You'll
O.
no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh,
There's
one
the O.
more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you.
Oh.
The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
So glad that was an option. Back we go! Bye! Bye! I mean, he scorched the wood. Could have not scorched the wood. Right. Anybody notice what's not there? Uh... Is Rime not a part of 2022? Oh! There's no Rime in 2022! Well, 21-22. That's it! Let me double check. Myst. Ending a mop-up. Yeah. Yeah, technically. Technically, that's the ending. There's no rhyme in this version. Well. Who wants to see what happens if you put all the red pages in? I'm not sure I can. Let me see. Is this the autosave? Let me see what I've got access to still. Fudge. Okay.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my...
Yep. So, fireplace. I'm going to see this pattern in my sleep, I swear. Blue. Red. You have to turn one of them off to get out. Okay. Yeah, it won't let you save. Oh, now it will. That one. Yes. Resume. Trap in the blue. Oh. Oh.
Oh, yes. I feel alive. How do you feel, my friend? And what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for. Oops. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes. Ooh. Serious? Serious? Maybe someone will rescue you someday.
Moving on to that.
Yes. Yes. You lose.
That's a pretty strong bad ending. Please don't make me sit through the frickin' credits again. Oh. I wouldn't mind, but I spent like when you're going through multiple times, I am all here for credits. I am always here for credits. But when I've been through it multiple times, then it's getting a bit tedious, and it's not optional to skip. That's a bit frustrating. Ooh. Meanwhile, in 1993, we've got the red page of the book.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age you have not.
We're just in the wrong
Hundred that and my brother.
Oh, look, a fireplace. What did I screw up? That looks right. That's 158. Bingo.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny. Not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend. As you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Oh. Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you've met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island. In my library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different.
Oh. He's having a moment. Oh, okay. He's had enough of a moment. We know what we need to do. We are well versed in this by this point. Hopefully, this one is as straightforward as all the others. Warning, this one doesn't seem to remember state as much. So we might need to run around the island and toggle all the switches again. Or not! Yay! Like in this one. Very curious.
Have you found the missing page?
Yes.
Come. Come on, then.
Nice. I clicked the book! Yep, I did.
Ah, my friend. You've returned. And the page? Did you bring the page?
Did you bring the page?
Give it to me. Give me the page. Please, give the page. The page, my friend. The page.
Yes.
You've done the right thing.
choice to make.
No, you don't. So low. The video at this point is so low quality.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Kentucky Fried Offspring? I'm with you. I would still take this over the 3D models. This is still better. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. uh Is it finished?
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend. But my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh. And reward, I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst, the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your explorations satisfying. You will no longer
Sorry
have
about
my
that.
sons to deal with.
Wait for it. Oh!
Oh, and one more favor. I am fighting a foe much greater than my sons could even imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance.
So I wasn't
Until
sure
that point, feel
if
free to
they
enjoy the explorations
introduced the O
from my library on Myst.
to the very first.
Thank you
This
again.
is the very first version. This is the 93 version. And I wasn't sure if the O came in as an edit later on down the pipeline. Nope, it's right there.
The book, you can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
They were already thinking about Riven when they did this, clearly. Well, they were thinking about sequels, whether it looked like Riven or not, but they were thinking about a sequel. Jesus, every time... 2022, mild scarring. 2002, Power Blast. 93, obliterated. So, we are done in 93. Let's take a save. Let's take a... Let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. Okay, so that's 1993 done. We have finished 2 versions of Myst. We have finished 93 and 2022, which leaves us with... which leaves us with one variation of a story, which leaves us with this one to go. I am going to take, since we've got perfect timing, since we've got a whole new age to discover, I believe this is quite short. I need a couple of minutes, so I'm going to stick you guys. I appreciate you've just been through an ad break, but you have, I haven't. So I'm going to stick you guys on a be right back. I'm going to go get a very quick drink. I'm going to try and be 2 to 3 minutes tops. Go get a stretch, put my eyes on something that's not a screen, and then we'll come back and we will do Rime, the last age in the last version that we've got of Myst. I'm so disappointed they didn't put it into 2022. Apparently they promised to put it into the remake before Riven came out and never did it. So RealMyst it is. Our last bastion of all that is good and holy exists in 2002. Okay, see you guys in a couple of minutes. Right, folks. Sort of in relation to the H2G2 pop-up a few moments ago, it was only recently I discovered the South Bank show from '92 had DNA as well as a half-room Ford, all very surreal and marvellous to watch. Something H2D2 I didn't know about. Wasn't on the extra of H2D2 series DVD I've had for donkey's years. Yeah, it's nice when you get a little bit. Have you seen the... It's sort of sideways, in a sense, the... Sorry, my brain is really starting to go. The review piece on the BBC that they did for the H2D2 TV series with Patrick Moore, who doesn't get it at all. And it's, I want to say hilarious. It's entertaining when you have, and you can tell when things are of a certain era, and because it's quite tame, run-of-the-mill comedy now that, you know, we just fit into, you know, a regular catchment of day-to-day comedy in a sense. And it's enjoyable. I love it to bits. But it's like a comfy pair of slippers in terms of comedy. And he's there lambasting it from the science fiction aspect and lambasting it from the comedy aspect. And you're sort of thinking, oh, bless you. Right. One last age to go. Not seeing that. It's relatively easy to find. I end up with a whole bunch of nostalgic BBC stuff that ends up in my YouTube feed now, with some absolutely fantastic bits of random content. We've got a documentary from 1979 on how to start your own business, which is 45 minutes long, and I know it sounds weird to say, I am absolutely looking forward to it. There you go. Yeah. Rime. Oh, shake your head. I know nothing about this area. Like, versions of Myst I've played were Myst, RealMyst, not RealMyst, Masterpiece Edition. I've never been here. This is utterly, utterly new to me. The whaling station of Rime. And its snowy landscapes, which right now look delightful. Well, there's the book. So you're not stuck here. I think it may have only been in RealMyst. Okay. My walkthrough says just keep it in the background just in case I get very stuck, so you guys don't have to stare at me for hours on end. It says this is short. Have a nosy. So we have a platform. Looks great. not a lot here. Valve out to the side. There's the gas. There's the fire. Can't get any closer to it. That's the crystals I was talking about. Close the door. Okay. We now have a door. Head to the back. Okay. Oh. Before spending any more time with my experiments, I have decided that I must finish construction. I have brought both Sirius and Agnar this time. The shaft is almost finished, as is the observation post. Both boys prefer it inside where it is warm, protected from the cold. Agnar sits in the observation post for hours while Sirius is consumed with the crystals and the glimpses of ages that we are able to see. Neither of them shows any real desire to leave. I cannot remember the last time my son spent so much time with me in an age. After more experimenting with the shapes of the crystals, we were able to get a nearly perfect view of an age inside the book. Sirius wanted to link immediately, not understanding the link was only visual. Without the ink, the crystals do not bind onto a particular age. Because of this, the crystals have an interesting side effect. It is possible to change the crystals and watch the age change, while in reality we are seeing a vast number of distinct, though similar, ages displaying the current age defined by the crystals. It appears as though we are changing the original age. Next are the lights. My sons seem much more interested in the lights of the night sky right now. Their only interest in the crystals seems to be whether or not we can view channel wood or stone ship. 2 ages I have not seen in a long while. It is possible to view the ages, although the time it would take to find the correct combination would be prohibitive. I do not consider my task with the crystals complete, but I would rather keep Sirius and Aknar excited and here. So we will move on to the lights. I think it is better to keep Riven from them, and so it is just as well that we move on to something else. I will view that place later. The lights are curious. Although I originally thought the effect to be an organic one, I now believe it to be electromagnetic in origin. I think the effect could be triggered somehow. It's something that we will have to try, and if Sirius and Aknar have their way, it will be soon. I have never seen either of them so interested in my experiments. And I do not want to dampen their enthusiasm. It seems they have forgotten about the crystals now. I am not sure either of my sons was expecting the amount of work it would take. It has turned out to be a challenge working above the cold waters where the wind cuts through clothing and skin like a sharp knife. Still, even amidst the dark cold, they are driven to complete the task. It is a side of them that I have not seen before. Another hard day, but we have erected the first of 3 towers. I am too tired to write tonight. It has been a week. The 2nd and 3rd towers are up. We only need to connect the power. I am exhausted, as are Sirius and Aknar. However, they have no intention of quitting, and that drives me. The towers are finished, as is the power to each of them. Power will be conducted directly through the saline sea, alleviating the need for stringing wires and enabling us to locate the towers a comfortable distance away. Fuck the fish. The fish are absolutely fucked out here. Most of the remaining work can be accomplished inside, for which I am grateful. I am tired of the cold. I look forward to the warm beaches of Myst Island. Perhaps we all deserve a break. Oh, you're upset with the cold? They're going to be upset with the hot very soon. We only spent a day with Catherine before returning. We were here only a minute before we again began to experiment with the towers and the electromagnetic discharges. We were able to create an arc for the first time between the towers. Its reflection in the cold waters was magnificent. We are close now. Tomorrow, after adjusting the voltage, we will know just how close. The beauty is awe-inspiring. At our command, multicolored waves of light dance across the dark sky. Brilliant flashes of white lightning that make the display even more amazing precede them. The boys are convinced they will be able to bring their mother here, and though she usually refuses to use the books, I am becoming convinced that she will come, or at least I hope. As for me, I must return to Myst or some other warm place. There is more to accomplish here, but I long for the sun and will spend some time under its glow before returning. Catherine had to come after I told her of my intentions to use the crystals to view Riven. She is now consumed with the setup of the geodes and the crystals and encourages me daily as I try to uncover the combination that will allow me a view of that age. Sirius and Aknar did not come this time. I must return to Everdunes. I believe just a few of the crystals I left in Everdunes may help me here. Catherine has returned home for now, but she will meet me on Myst Island in 3 days. I think I will be ready by then. Right. Oh. Right. On we go. What the fuck? Okay. I've left my dream for you. Okay. Snap. Oh. Okay. We want a double-ended one. We want it red. How do we... Hovering over it changes the color? Ugh. Okay. Long dildo in green. Excuse my clutch. Spiky thing in... Multi-clustered spiky thing. Multi-clustered spiky thing in blue. Butt plug in yellow. Not gonna say it in pink. There we go. There we go. Don't know what we're staring at, but we're... Oh, it's geoed over a linking book. Sorry. V-shaped crystal. Green crystal is tall and has a flat top. That one needs to be red. That one needs to be green. Here we go. Oh, you folks better be back. Oh, it's not that exciting. I mean, it's Riven. But yeah, that's Riven. Pretty clearly Riven. That's it. That's our... So you go to the top. Oh. Can I spin around? Yes. We can go back down. We can go back to the end of this long corridor. Quick look back outside again. It is quite pretty. It is quite pretty, but it's definitely giving me whaling station vibes. I could live there. And back we go. Oh, and that is that. That is all 3 versions of Myst. All the way through to the end. We are done.